Hello! Yay, we got our new motto now! I got my new motto. I'm so happy. She looks so cute. Well, I look so cute. You'll notice I talk about myself sometimes in the third person, sometimes I don't. But welcome to the stream. I'm Brit Blue, and today we're going to be finishing up this drawing that I have of Gavis Bettel. I woke up and I feel a little weird today, so sorry if I'm a little slow today. I stayed up all night finishing the emotes for my model, because I didn't finish that part on stream because it was really late. Let me move myself. I don't need to be up here in front of the screen anymore. What I learned from making this model too is when I actually make my live 2D version, I do need to add some visually appealing elements to the top half of my body, like some more than what I have, because, and I know this from, I watch a lot of videos about VTuber character design, and I know that you're supposed to add more visually appealing things from the top half of your body up, because this is why, because now you can only see the top half of my body. You can't even see like my fluffy tail and all that I worked on. So I'll go ahead and show my completed reference sheet so you can see that. And even on the reference sheet, it's actually cut off. Okay, this is me. This is me. And I also have tags now. I decided on them last night. I have the live tag, which I did not post. Oh my god. I didn't post it on my Twitter. I forgot already. Oh well. This post will be fine. But I have live tag is Brit Blue Online. And my art tag is just gonna be Brit Blue Art, because it surprisingly was not taken. So I'm glad. Yeah, so we got my full body here. Take a closer look. Y'all saw me working on this yesterday. Where's the hand button? Here we go. And I did decide to add fishnet stockings instead of sheer. And I think this looks a lot better. But yeah, you can see my tail, even though it's cut off. You can see my tail on this one. I guess I can show you. Why not? Yeah, look at my tail. When I make my model, I'm gonna have my tail like swinging around in the back so you can see it, because I think that's my favorite part of my body. And then we got our emotes. We got sad face. Oh, she looks so sad. Eee. I did a good job at, I just used the liquify tool to bend the eyes on the line art instead of redrawing the line art, and it looks pretty good. I did a good job on that. I also added some lip color and a lip highlight. I didn't do it on this one. And then we got the dazzled emote, which is just starry-eyed. I didn't know what else to call it. Then we got confused, which you're gonna see this one a lot, because when I play games, I'll probably just have this on the whole time, because I'm always confused when I'm playing games, as you can probably tell. And then we got mad, angry. Go back. I think this one is the funniest. You'll also see this a lot when we play games. And then I made up like a little cute quick bio for anybody that's asking for my species. What species are you? The answer is, I really don't know. I just woke up one day and I had these ears and tail. It's weird. It kind of happened around 2021, 2022, which is oddly around the same time that I started watching All Stars and started watching Kageyama Shinen. And, strange. He also has his fans as a small purple creature with sunglasses and ears. What a coincidence. Anyway, and I have my likes. These are not all my likes in the world. I just didn't have enough space. And I felt like there was no need to list all my likes. So basically, VTubers, art, anime, music, food. Those are my basic necessities to survive. And my dislikes. Mayonnaise, I cannot stand mayonnaise. I cannot stand beans. And I cannot stand conflict. So yeah. And then I got my color codes. And I got my live tags. I really should go back and edit that tweet. I mean, not edit it, but I really should make another tweet and put the tags on it. I might do that in a minute. But yeah, this is my reference sheet. It's pinned on my Twitter account. And my Twitter account is on the screen if you want to follow that. For all I do on that account is repost All Stars related things or anime or Honkai related things and post my stream schedules. So if you want to see my stream schedules, that's where I'm posting them, because I don't know how to post them on Twitch as an image yet. And the stream schedule they have on Twitch, I really don't want to use that because I'm not going to be able to do the same days every time. I mean, I guess I could change it every week, but well, yeah, I guess I would just have to do that. But Twitch kind of makes it seem like the stream schedule should be the same every time, when it's just not like that. But now that you've seen this, we're gonna go ahead and work on the Bettel drawing. Before I do that, let me actually update my tweet with the tags. Can't believe I forgot to do that already. Also, but yeah, we're gonna be working on my Bettel drawing today. So this is how far we got last time. So today we're going to be doing line art, because I don't think I started. Yeah, I did not start line art. What is this glow dodge layer? Oh, it's just the lighting. I don't know if I'm going to use that yet. I'm going to do my tweet real quick. And I've already listened to Bettel's new cover like 3 times. And it's so good. I might pin that to the stream actually. But I'm still going to be listening to it while I'm streaming, along with some other All Stars music. So I would play All Stars covers in the background, but I'm really scared of the DMCA system. I don't really know how it works on Twitch. I don't know if it counts for covers too, because some covers might be so close to the original that it marks it as DMCA. So maybe I'll just pin the playlist and y'all can just listen to it freely. Red Blue Online. Oh, I spelled it wrong, no. And post. Okay, done with that. Now let's actually do this drawing. I'm gonna make a completely new line art folder. Let me organize these layers for a second. Cause it looks a little, stuff looks a little messy. Is this, so this is the background. What is hard light? Oh, that's the lighting in the background, I see. So I'm gonna make a folder. Oh no, don't combine them. I'm gonna make a folder called background. BG. And put you in here. What is this? This is 3D model. You can go to the bottom. I don't need you anymore. Background, draft color, sketch. This is the filter. I'll put that at the very top. I don't really need this signature right here anymore. So get rid of that. Let's call this lighting. What's up, Kaiju? No way, what? Hello. We test out this pen. New PNG tubers are big pixely. It might be because of the sizing, or it might. It might be because of the sizing, because it is a big file, and I'm using Discord. Not Discord. I'm using Fugi instead of like an actual PNG tuber app. I haven't looked into what PNG tuber app I'm going to use yet, so that might change. I'm thinking it's because of the file size. Yes, the Minecraft movie. I wanted to talk about that. Let me bring, because I took screenshots. So when you sent me that, I didn't know what it was until I clicked on it. I just saw a picture of Jack Black, and I saw a movie, and I was just like, okay, what movie he's gonna be in now? And then I saw it was Minecraft, and I was just like, can't we just leave games alone as making them as movies? Can't games just stay games? Like, it's cool sometimes, but it's at the point where they're just doing it for every single game. You don't need to do that. Let me pull up the picture. So what was very funny to me immediately was this. Let me go find the picture. I need to describe to you how funny this is. This freaking sheep. Why did he look like this? So I have thoughts. My thoughts are, yeah, Aquaman is there. Why is Jason Momoa dressed? Why is he dressed the way he's dressed? I'm just not understanding how they're going to use that. I don't understand his fashion choices in this movie. I didn't expect I'd live long enough to see that. I mean, I guess if we're gonna get a Skibidi Toilet movie, we're gonna get a movie about Minecraft. Oh yeah, I already expect the movie to be bad. I'm still gonna go see it. I don't know if I'm gonna go in the theater and see it, or if I'm gonna wait until it like comes out on a streaming service or not. But I am very curious. But so when I saw this sheep, immediately I'm just like, that looks disgusting. However, what I do like about this sheep is they did make the sheep cross-eyed. And I've always thought the Minecraft sheep looked cross-eyed. I have a picture of the Minecraft sheep as well to compare. And I hope it does not become huge when I add it on here. Look at his eyes. Looking in all directions. Now, also, I feel like what next Terraria movie? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's like you already have a mic. I've never played Terraria. I feel like isn't it just Minecraft, but it's 2D scrolly. Not saying it's a bad game. I've just never played it. But if you make a movie out of that, it's like you're just copying. You're just copying what they did. I don't even know what studio making this movie? Is it Warner Brothers? But yeah, this sheep immediately caught my eye. I was like, wow, they did make it square. It just does not look, it just looks horrifying. I feel like they could have went a little more cartoony with it. They didn't have to make it look hyper realistic, but also square, because it just looks uncanny. But I will give them points for making it cross-eyed. Let me get this out of here. The other thing that I noticed about the movie is, I was about to call him Mermaid Man, Aquaman, Jason Momoa. There's a scene where he's like using a crafting table, and I had to rewind it back because I didn't even know that's what he was doing. This part right here, I was like, I had to zoom in and I saw that like, oh, they made an actual crafting table, and he was putting the pieces on the table like a game board, but it's the UI for the crafting table in Minecraft. And it's like you literally have to put the pieces together in this world to craft something, and then he would kadoosh, and it turned into this. And I was like, what? Wait, what? First of all, what is this? I haven't played Minecraft in a while, so I don't know if this is a new item. What is this item that he created? It looks like 2 buckets chained together. I don't know what this is. The other thing that caught my attention is, why did he say kadoosh if Jack Black is in this movie? Isn't that like his thing? I just remember him doing that in Kung Fu Panda. I know I'm talking a mile a minute, but like, I have so many questions about this movie. The memes are gonna be so good. They're probably already gonna be getting good as we speak. Kadoosh. And then when Jack Black came up and was like, I didn't even have to guess. I already knew he was gonna be Steve. I can't comprehend who thought of this. Who thought of the cast? Like, is the plot of the movie gonna be they get isekai'd into the Minecraft world? And if so, how? Those are the questions that I have. If he sing like he did in the Mario movie, yeah. Now the Mario movie, he did a good job in that. I did like the Mario movie. So that's why any movie that Jack Black is in, I kind of give it a pass, because I like Jack Black. And he's a very good performer. No matter what movie he's in, he's going to perform. So yeah, I do want to see that. But yeah, when he did this, I was just like, so they're really gonna go in hard with the... Because to me, if you're gonna make a Minecraft movie, I don't know if I would have went in the direction of, we have actual crafting tables and you have to put the pieces on the table to make the item. I feel like that's a little too... I don't know how to explain it. It's too gamey for a movie. Like, you put the piece together and the item disappears. It's like, okay, that makes sense in a game, but in the movie, why can't we actually build the item? Like, I don't even know how it would work. I feel like that was kind of a cop-out. Like, I want to actually see them craft the items, or at least like put... I don't know what I want to see. Why am I even trying to give this movie hope? This is just gonna be a meme movie. We all know that. And when does it come out? 2025? That would have been really funny is if they came out on the same date as Sonic 3 and Mufasa. That I would have had a good day that day, because I'm planning on seeing both in the same day since they come out on the same day. But to add Minecraft on top of that, that would have been beautiful. Nah, I like watching bad movies, and normally I don't like watching bad movies in the theater, but because there have been so many movies that I know are not going to be that good, I've kind of accepted it. So it's like, why not? I'll go see it in theater for a good time. You'll see the Minecraft movie, then Mufasa. What are your thoughts about the Sonic movie? You don't want to go see that? Because I have some opinions on it. I have some opinions about Mufasa too. So for Mufasa, when I first saw the trailer, I wasn't like super excited, but I did say like, I know that there's a whole lot of lore about, you know, Mufasa and Scar that I don't know if people like made up or if there's an actual canon out there somewhere about Mufasa and Scar's lives before Lion King. But I was very interested in seeing how they adapted in this movie. Because after I watch the movie, I'm going to actually... Well, no, maybe I'll do it before the movie. I'll go do a deep dive on the lore of Scar and Mufasa. See if there's like actually something canon out there. And if they use it in the movie. But I kind of felt like if we were going to do a Mufasa movie, it should have been animated. I would have rather seen it animated because that's what I would have wanted as a kid. Everything doesn't have to be live action movie makers. Just so you know. But that's how I feel about it. And as for the Sonic movie, I didn't watch Sonic 1 or 2 because of all the controversy that came out with the first Sonic movie. I had already condemned it. When they made that first Sonic, I was just like, nah, y'all, that's trash. Why would they do that to Sonic? And then the fact that they got bullied by the entire internet into fixing it, it was like, we shouldn't have had to do that. Y'all should have known that this looked horrible. See, that's what I mean about movies trying to make everything live action and hyper realistic. They tried to make, I see what they were trying to do with Sonic. They were trying to make it look like, what if Sonic was actually real? This is what he would actually look like. And it's like, but that's not what we want to see. We just want to see, I don't know. Me personally, if they made a Sonic movie, I would rather it been in the style of the Sonic 3D games. I don't want him to, I don't care if he has fur. Yeah, and it's handmade animation. You don't see that a lot in movies nowadays. You just see it on the internet because everybody that misses it goes to the internet to create it themselves. And you see it in anime, which I'm not even gonna have an anime conversation because I'm behind on too many anime to even try to talk about anime. But yeah, so I haven't seen Sonic 1 or 2. I wanted to watch 2 just because of Knuckles. So I might still watch that. I don't care about the story. I just want to see like what happened with Knuckles. But the only reason I'm going to see Sonic 3 in the theaters is because of Shadow the Hedgehog. Because I love Shadow. The most experienced Disney animator trying to fight the weakest Overwatch animator. Yeah. But yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing this movie for Shadow and Shadow only. Let me get started on this drawing while I talk. That was a rant. But yeah, I do want to see them both on the same day just because I do like going to the movies. I don't do it as often anymore. After Marvel finished Endgame, that was like the end of the movie, going to the movies arc for me for a long time. And then of course we had the big pandemic right after that. But even before that happened, I kind of fell off from going to the theaters and having fun after Endgame because there wasn't really anything that I wanted to see or what I was waiting for. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the background layer. I'll turn off the color too. And lower the opacity of the sketch. Line art, I'm going to separate Bettel and Jerry. Now, what I did kind of would like about the Minecraft movie, it seems, it's like the piglins didn't look bad. I feel like that's like what they would look like if they were real. So I kind of give that an excuse. I don't know what they're gonna do with this story, and I frankly don't care what they do with their story. I mean, no. It's definitely cursed. I don't know why I'm trying to find like positive things about it. This is definitely cursed, but I feel like the piglets, they do be funny looking in the game, and they funny looking in this movie. So it's like, you accomplished that. Now, whether it's animated well, don't ask me, I'm not an animator. But all I know is, hey, they look funny, and they look funny in this movie. Now the creeper, I think the creeper looked okay, but I don't know how they're gonna have like the creeper like explode. That's what I'm kind of interested to see, because that creeper in the trailer was like walking behind Jason Momoa, and I was like, is it gonna explode, or are they gonna be like, oh no, run away, and it's just gonna be like this intense, quote unquote, intense chase? Because I feel like, no, it should just be cartoonish explosions every 5 minutes, because that is literally what Minecraft is when you encounter creepers. At least for me, because I suck at Minecraft. Well, I don't think I'm that bad at Minecraft as far as playing the game. I'm bad at building, but I avoid creepers and mobs pretty well in that game. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting movies coming out. Guys, Pepper, hello, welcome. We were just talking about the new Minecraft movie that's apparently gonna be a thing. If the song is not in the movie, it would be bad. Revenge Minecraft. I'll look it up. Because I know there's Minecraft music. I never got into the Minecraft music. For some reason, like, that was just a part of the internet that I missed. Like I also missed the No, I didn't miss that. I'm not even going to talk about that. I didn't miss the Five Nights at Freddy's song. I just don't remember how it goes. Coffee Stream Bot, hello, by the way. Yes, that is my Coffee Stream Bot. Since I don't have affiliate yet, that is my way of doing donations. Also, so I'm thinking about changing my overlay. Well, as far as not the overlay itself, but the positioning I have the dono box. If you're on mobile, can you even see what my dono goal says? Because looking at OBS, I can't see what it says. So I'm like, there's no way on mobile you can read what it is. So I feel like I need to do something about that. It's fan made, but the music makes me part of my childhood. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look it up. Go down a whole Minecraft rabbit hole. Dice Rapper, I'm doing good. It's a very nice day today. I ate before stream, which I don't normally do. Usually I'm eating during stream because I'm rushing. But today I actually got up and cooked lunch and dinner. So now I don't have to cook later because I'm planning on streaming until I finish this drawing. So it might be a long stream like yesterday. His hair is gonna drive me insane. Let me just look at, what does it even look like right now without the sketch? I'm always very hard on myself when I draw Bettel's hair. I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look decent. Yeah, I was talking about going to the movies to see both movies. I kind of want to get back into going to the movies and enjoying being there for multiple movies, because I used to do that frequently. Like I would go, well, I've only done it one time, but I said I was going to do it more. I went to see when the new Planet of the Apes movie came out. The theater near me was like doing a showing of all 4 movies in like one sitting. And I bought a ticket for it because I was like, I need to catch up on them anyway. And I also want to see the new one. And what wound up happening was they had like some really bad technical difficulties that were preventing us from watching the movie on time. But what they did was they said either you can, get your money back and you can leave, or you can get your money back and stay and watch the movie when we fix it, and we will give you a free meal. So I was like, well, what the heck I'm gonna leave for? I want to see this movie. You're gonna give me my money back either way, and you're gonna give me food? No, I'm gonna stay, because I had nothing else to do today but watch these movies. And I'm so glad I went. I also went by myself too. And I'm so glad I did that, because if I had invited someone else, then I would have been worried about like, oh, maybe they want to leave. So maybe I should leave too. But because I was by myself, I said I can do whatever I want. I want to watch these movies. So I stayed and I had a great time. We were in there all day. I don't remember what time it was, but it was all day. And that's fun to me. So I kind of wanted to have the same experience with watching Sonic and then Mufasa. And whatever, maybe there's another movie coming out around that time. I've already seen Deadpool. Deadpool was an experience for sure. What is wrong with this hair? Okay, I should keep this line right here. Normally I would separate the body line art from the hair line art. Actually, I do need to... No, I'm not gonna do that. Kind of a waste of a layer. I think I am gonna separate his eye from the hair because I don't want it to when I go to erasing stuff, I don't want to erase the hair I drew. I think I might kind of freeform this hair a little bit more. Erase that. Kajun, I have a question for you. I know you found me on your recommended, but was I recommended to you? Do you think do you like already watch VTubers or PNG tubers? I'm just very curious. I know that was out of nowhere, but I'm just very curious. Cause like a lot of my content, when I'm not playing games, a lot of my content is fan art related, but a lot of it is VTuber related. Have I been using the pencil? No, I'm using the pen. Okay. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I asked that because I was curious as if you knew who I was drawing. Because I was gonna start talking about them, but I didn't know if you know who Gavis Bettel is, or anything about Gavis Bettel. Nope. So Bettel is a VTuber, a part of this VTuber group called Hollow Stars. And they're basically streamers, but they also do music. But Bettel has like some really sick lore behind his character that I'm pretty caught up on if you want to hear about it. Just that it's a mobile anime game. What mobile anime game? Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, I saw someone saying a VTuber. Yeah, yeah. VTubers are kind of, they pretty much do the same thing as regular streamers do, but you know, you just don't see their face. But specifically, some are part of companies. So Gavis Bettel is part of a VTuber company. And a lot of them you do see doing singing or cover songs or making original songs along with their regular streaming. Not gonna lie to you, at first I didn't really understand it. This was like 4 years ago. But when I really like understood it was when I first watched Keys in the Eye. But she pioneered the term VTuber. And she pretty much pioneered like what a VTuber is. So that's when I really started getting into them. And I started out watching Hololive VTubers, which is the same company as Holo Stars, but Hololive is the female group and Holo Stars is the male group. But I really got into Holo Stars mostly because they seemed like, well, at first I didn't know they were kind of like the underdogs in a way. But what caught me was like they were like super talented, but they weren't really like getting recognized for that a lot. And that like really like made me want to support them more. And it still does. Like the first Hall Stars song that I heard that brought my attention to Hall Stars was this song called Spiral Tones. And it was with Rika and Mori Calliope. It was a really good song. But then I was like, well, I knew who Calliope was. But I was like, who's Rika? And then that's how I found out they were in Hall Stars, and then I went down that whole rabbit hole from there. VTubing really is a rabbit hole. Because there's so many different types of VTubers, so many different things that they do, things that they don't do. And it really pushes the boundaries of like what you can do on stream without actually showing your face. And that's what I really like about it too. It gets very creative because you don't show your face. You have to think of other things to do that are just as entertaining. And that's what I really admire about VTubers in general. Like you can get really crazy with your lore, with your... Like I didn't know like you could do so much in OBS to make it look like... How do I explain this? There's just so much you can do in OBS that I didn't realize you could do until I saw VTubers. Like with the slideshows, you can make lore videos that aren't fully animated, but it's like it might as well be animated because you got all these artists that draw for it and then they turn it into a slideshow, but it's just as captivating as like watching an anime. It was really like creatively inspiring. That's what really drew me to it. But I'll admit it's not for everyone. It wasn't for me in the beginning, but now it is. And I'm not gonna lie too, if it wasn't for All Stars specifically, like VTubing, yes, but if it wasn't for All Stars specifically, I don't know if I would have got back into art like I did. So basically, I've been like trying to be an artist since I was a child. And my styles always changed because I was always just learning. But back then I just drew whenever I felt sad or some sort of emotion, and I would put that onto the paper. I didn't draw like there was one time I drew a character, but I gave up on it because I thought it wasn't good enough. And I was just like, well, what am I gonna do with this anyway? So then for a while, when I started going to college and stuff, I stopped drawing because I just didn't feel the need for it, because I wasn't so emotional like I was when I was younger. But I still liked doing like painting for relaxing. I still liked doing it, but I wasn't really motivated to do it. But when I got into All Stars and I saw that they had such a huge art community, like drawing fan art for the talents, and the talents actually will use your art in their thumbnails or for like other projects, that really like inspired me to draw some stuff, because I knew that it was going to be appreciated in a way that I could not imagine. The first drawing I ever did after years was a drawing of Kageyama Shien. I wonder if I can find that drawing. It was on paper, and it was a chibi of him. And I remember posting that on Twitter, and I had not posted on Twitter in like 6 years. But I posted it on Twitter, and he saw it, and he liked and retweeted it. And I was like, oh my god, he actually saw my art? Like, cause you're thinking in your head like, oh, this famous person, well, quote unquote famous, and it's like they don't have time to look at your post that you post about them. You're just kind of posting into the void. But you're not really, like, they see it. They have time to look at it, and they want to look at it. So that made me want to draw more. And then thousands of pieces of fan art later, here I am. I drew my own PNG tuber model, and I'm still drawing All Stars fan art, and I still love it just as much as I did on day one. And I don't really know like what my art journey would have been if it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for me getting into VTubing. But yeah, that was a little monologue about why I started drawing again. I think the only other thing that made me want to draw again was when I played Danganronpa. Because I really like the art style in Danganronpa. I did draw like an OC. Maybe one day I'll redraw that OC too, because it was a cute OC. It was kind of self-insert-y. I don't think that would really... I don't know, it still might be self-insert-y if I do it again. You know what, I'm just gonna use the circle, the ellipse tool, because I don't like that the circle's not even. Yeah, if you do like watching singing streams, or if you just like, if you like listening to cover songs, Hololive and Stars have a lot of really good covers. Like the Bettel, the character I'm drawing now, just released a cover last night. And it's incredible. Well, all of his covers have been amazing so far, but this one really showed like his singing improvement. He even sung in a verse in Japanese, which he never thought he would really be able to do. But I'm glad that he did it, because he tried something new. It was really inspiring to me because I do kind of want to learn how to sing. I've actually been learning how to sing. I've been seeing a vocal coach because ranting about why I like VTubers again, they inspired me to try new stuff. Like, I've always hated my voice. I never thought I would be streaming because I just hate my voice so much. But watching other people, no matter like what they sound like, get on here and talk to hundreds of people, like, kind of inspired me to try it anyway. And I've always known that I've had a complex about my voice, and it's not really real. Like, I think my voice sounds horrible, and I don't think that's true, because anybody I ask around me, they say that's not true. So, like, I was like, well, why not try it out? Why not try to learn how to sing? Why not try to stream? Your voice is your voice. You're gonna have to talk to people regardless. So why not just embrace it? But Bettel's cover really inspired me to keep going in my singing. Because also I have like I think so. I have like a monotone or a lower register voice. And I've always been very subconscious about that. Like, I've always thought that I don't have a feminine sounding voice. Okay, I don't need these extra lines on here. I always thought that I didn't have like a feminine sounding voice. I've always been self-conscious about that, but no, I'm just trying to get over that. Because I know who I am. Regardless of what my voice sounds like. And I want to embrace it. It's a part of myself. But the way he sang his cover from yesterday kind of made me feel like that's the style I want to sing in. Yeah, no problem, Kaji. It made me realize that was kind of the style I want to sing in, the direction I want to go with my voice. I don't know, it's something I've been thinking about. I would, of course, have to talk to my vocal coach about it, because my vocal coach might tell me the opposite. Okay, have a good workout. I'm sure I'll still be here when you get back, because I'm finishing this today. Also, since this is Bettel themed, and I've been talking about Bettel a lot, how do I pin something? Because I would like to pin his playlist of covers. Because I think they should be appreciated. I gotta search him. Oh, did he not put it in the playlist yet? He didn't. I'll link it anyway. Now, how do I do that? There you go, I'm gonna pin it. Unpin after 20 minutes? No, manually unpin. Okay. I'm gonna listen to it also. Let me make sure desktop audio is off. Desktop audio is off. Yeah, this will get me in the zone to finish this line art. Now, should I put chains here? Yes, I should. So really I need to erase this. What the heck was that? I don't know what that noise was. Okay, it needs to be... Oh, I need to do it on a separate layer so I can recolor it. Let me switch back to G Pen. Oops. Oh, I can't see what this is. Okay. That's his chest in the background. Okay, so I did it right. I'll do that on a separate layer just in case I mess it up. I think one reason is probably my favorite cover that Bettel has done. I listen to it a lot. And he went a lot harder on this song than he did with Monster. Monster was relatively tame compared to every other cover he's done since then. Now, what I'm waiting for though, what might beat One Reason in my top favorite is when he puts out, or if he puts out, the Curity cover. So I would love to hear that, like, fully mixed. He was talking about it last night too, but I walked in on the stream like kind of late. So I don't remember if he was talking about contemplating whether he was gonna do it or not. But I hope he does do it because, one, the song fits him too well for him not to do an official cover. And two, just because he did it at the live doesn't mean people don't want to see it as an actual cover. At least that's how I feel. I want to see it as an actual cover because I also feel like he might go in a different direction with it and it might sound better than the live version. And my third reason is just because I love Ergoproxy and I love Kiri. So he just needs to sing it because I want to hear it. At least that's what I want. I'm drawing. Why am I starting Jerry on this layer? Get out of here. I need to finish the shoulder. I didn't even do that. Okay, now. Oh, there's pieces of his hair up here. I forgot. What layer is this? Okay, that's the layer I just made. I can combine it now. There's pieces of his hair up here that I forgot. Now I can start Jerry. Real quick, I'm gonna find the skeleton reference that I had, the skull reference, because I want to make it a little more stylized if I can. Oh, Inca Impulse. I haven't listened to this in a minute. Him and Haka. Okay, so Bettel, Haka, and Ruse need to do a cover together. Because they all have, like, what do you call it? Like grit in their voice, in their singing. I feel like they would mesh well in a cover together. Ruse and Bettel would too if it was just Ruse and Bettel. You know what I want them to cover together? I want them to cover Paralyzer. Because I really like that song. And the only reason I know about Paralyzer now, well, okay, so I'm talking about Paralyzer by Finger 11. And I know it's an old song, but back when I was younger, I used to hear that song everywhere. But I never knew what it was called. I didn't have anybody around me that was listening to that type of music, so I would hear it all the time when I'm out in stores and stuff, but when I got home and around family, I would never hear the song again, so I didn't know what the name of the song was. Until Bettel did his karaoke and he sung it, and I was like, yo, I remember this song. I like this song. And that's when I found out it was called Paralyzer, and I looked it up, and I've been listening to it like non-stop since then. And then I saw Ruse sung it on his karaoke, but I think I missed when Ruse saw it. I just saw it in his list of songs that he sung in the karaoke. And since the karaoke's unarchived, I couldn't watch it again. So I really want to hear Ruse sing it. So he's rebroadcasting the recent karaoke that he did. So I'm gonna make sure that I am there for that, because I want to hear what his Paralyzer sounds like. But I feel like Bettel and Ruse just singing Paralyzer, that would be like the dream song for me. The dream cover. If they could get the perms for it. Oh, I'm remembering now. This song is in Japanese, so Bettel has done a Japanese song before. I was saying it like he didn't do it before. He has sung in Japanese before, but I can tell that in last game, his pronunciation has gotten so much better. His tone in how he pronounced I'm saying the same thing over and over again. His tone sounded better. You could tell that he like practice in last game. It would be cool to see him do more Japanese songs. I know singing in Japanese is hard. Ah, unlucky. I remember I made a whole rant on Twitter about Unlucky when the song came out. About how I don't even know how to describe it, because my rant was like, I didn't know what I was talking about in the rant, but I was talking about like how creative the lyrics of the song are and how well it fits with his lore, but also his personality. And he had like a perfect balance of that in this song. And it was also so theatrical. If that makes sense. I think that was a really good direction to go in for an original song, as opposed to, you know, a typical idol song. I'm gonna find that Twitter rant I did when I'm gonna find that Shredder rant and read what I said and see how crazy I sounded. And I remember it got a lot of attention too, and I was like, wait, why are y'all here? Y'all agree with me? I'm like, well, I'm glad y'all agree with me. You should, because this man's a genius. I don't know if he ever saw it. I'm pretty sure he didn't. All right, how we looking? Line art looking clean. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Never do it from this way. Oh, the playlist ended. Yeah, he needs to go ahead and add this. What? Nightmare? Nightmare by Axel Serials? Sorry, I had to listen to that now. It's obligatory. I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. That's okay. Alright, let me look at the hat. We gotta get this right. Now I'm listening to the last game. It's already at 23K views. Awesome. This MV for the song is awesome, by the way. It gives me chills. Especially with the lore drop we just got. What? I was like, what layer is that on? Did he just roll his R? I might have to listen back to that later. Cause I can't even do that. If he did that, then I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. He'd be out here beating me. I'm actually learning Japanese and I don't know how to roll my R's. I think everything is done except the face. Oh no, I didn't do the lines on the hat. Done. Oops, that's the eraser. Okay, I think I can move on to the eye. Let me make sure there's not any lines that need to be fixed. Also, the music video for last game did clarify something for me. His fingernails are not black, they are silver. Which I did not know that. I thought they were black. But his hand just has corruption and then his fingernails are silver. I don't know if that's part of the corruption or if that's like a style choice. But that information came to me at perfect timing. I'm glad I didn't try to color his fingernails before I saw that. I would have been upset if I did them the wrong color. Alright, any other lines I need to fix? Oh no, turn the eraser off. Let's turn the hand tool on. I should add some sort of detail to the ear. Okay, it looks all good from here. Let me look up an ear ref. No, he already has. I don't draw human ears a lot, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, is that big enough? That's all I'm gonna do. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I think we're good to go to start on the eyes. The eye. Sorry, I've got like a cough this morning. Sorry. I couldn't mute in time for that one. Now, I don't usually do like the bottom facing eyelashes, but I'm gonna try it for this one. See what happens. This is, I do want to learn how to do that because I think it looks really nice. I just could never do it properly, but let's see. Let's see. See how good I've gotten. I think it'll also make it look a little more intense. Okay, that works. Too thick. I think I'll paint in the pupil. Eyebrow. Don't forget the eyebrow, even though it's not going to be seen. I think I just still put it there. Let me see. Can you even see his eyebrows? A little bit. Yeah. Nope. It's just a line. Oh, but I gotta take into account the expression. It's too big. Hold on, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, well, we're done with the eye. So that should be the last of the iron art, the line art. Yeah, I don't see anything missing. Let me check the color. But I don't think the nose needs to be there anymore. Alright, I think I'm just gonna keep all the line art separated. No, I can't keep them all separated because I'm about to combine it with the color. I have to. What is this layer? I don't have to combine that. Oh my god, why can't I spell today? Alright, I'm gonna copy this layer. I have to do it out loud because I have to do it in the right order. Copy this layer. Nope, I didn't. There's something I didn't do. I didn't do the. I do need a color folder because I have to put the gray down for the base. Actually, just do the enclose and fill. I think that would be easier than what I was about to do. If it fills something that's not Bettel, I would just take it out. Uh-oh, I can't scroll. Wow, the enclose and fill tool actually works better than I thought. This needs to be transparent. Alright, that's all the Bettel. Now do Jerry. And we're gonna try the enclose and fill tool again. Am I on the right layer? Okay. Oh, there's a part of the bone I didn't get. Oh no, I got it. Oh, why did you? Okay, did I get every single part? Oh, there's a part of Bettel I'm missing. Now I can put the color on. I'm gonna take this, copy the draft color, paste it, flip it, and then merge it. And that did not do it correctly. Oh no, it did it correctly. I just didn't fill in that gray. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this one off, that's why. Okay, it did it correctly. Now we're talking. Now we can color freely without it going outside of the lines. If we alpha lock it. And we have Bettel and Jerry separated. I'm gonna start with Jerry because Jerry's almost done. I just need to fill in the lines where the color is not in the right place anymore. Time to switch to BGM. Because now we're coloring. And we can relax a little more. I mean, this music is relaxing, but is it more relaxing than this? I don't think so. Am I missing a line for the hat? I am. There we go, that's better. Oh, is this not the loopable version? Oh well. Remind me, I'll have to go back and get the loopable version of this song. Oops. I'm gonna try my best to leave Jerry's rendering as it is. I'm just trying to fill in the spots where there's color missing. I really don't want to mess up how I did his initial rendering. Like there's color missing over here. Then I gotta go back over it with this gray. Oops, why is it going outside? Oh, it's not. I thought it was. Okay, now I'm gonna render the hat. I think Jerry's good. I'm gonna leave that alone. Now, the rendering for the hat is gonna be interesting. Because I established the light source is coming from the front, and it's more of like a yellow light. Not dark enough. Let me turn on that glow layer. That'll help. If the light is coming from the front, and the edges should be a little bit darker. This is gonna bother me right here. These lines are too thick. Why are they so thick? is that in Jerry? I don't know. I'm gonna erase these lines. Okay, at least it's keeping the frame so I can redraw it. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what layer is causing that, but I'm just gonna fix it. Too thick. I don't know where that. I think it's on one of the color layers, but I'll fix it when I get to Bettel. Alright. Let's do a bit of a lighter color. You know, I haven't done a painterly style like this in a little bit. I'm not gonna say that you'll see it more often, but I will try to do this more. As much as I feel like it, because it is time consuming and it is a little bit taxing on the brain for me personally, because I'm trying to like calculate where I want each color to go, how I want it to blend to make it look the way I want it to look. But aside from all that, it is very fun to do. And the drawing is coming out better than I expected. Maybe this is something that I should try to practice more. And maybe I'll get better. But like I said, you won't see this for every illustration I do from now on, because it's very time consuming. Like if I did that, you wouldn't see a lot of drawings from me, because it would just, everything would just take too long to do. No way. Yo. Atlas just dropped a Persona 5 Royale Soichiro Secret Spice Curry Blend. I am definitely... I gotta figure out how much that costs. I wanna try that. Not a joke. I wanna see what it tastes like. That's very interesting. See, that's what I like when... I like when companies make merch that is useful and that people will want to buy. Like, I would want to buy that. That was just a little side note. I got distracted really quick. But back to the painting. I think I'm actually done with the hat except for the gem. Let me do that. I'm gonna make sure I give it a nice little highlight. Make it look three-dimensional. Or at least an attempt at making it look three-dimensional. Should I change the color of this line art? I'm gonna attempt it, see what it does. Okay, don't look bad. That looks very shiny. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Alright, Jerry's done. He's gonna lock that. Now on to Bettel. And what I'm gonna start with is I'm going to just change the color, the entire color of this hand, and redo it. Because I also think I put too much. Whoa! Why is it doing that? Oh. Never mind, I was seeing things. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I just wasn't doing it correctly. I'm gonna change the entire color of his hand so I can redo the corruption on his hand and redo the color of the rings and stuff. We're gonna redo all that. Well, now I'm looking at his hand. I actually did do the correct amount of corruption, but I still want to redo it. Okay. I'm gonna repaint this. It's going to be black. Oh, the rings need to be darker. That just needs to be pure black. Oh, I see what's happening. Some of the white from Jerry is bleeding in. Okay. Fix that. Let me not forget to put lighting, put some highlights on these rings since it's gonna be, it should be shiny metal a little bit. I didn't even think about that at first. Oops. Okay. Probably add a little bit of occlusion here. Just airbrush a little bit of more of a flesh color onto the hand. Did I erase this? Nope, that's on Jerry. Yep. Okay. Fingernails are silver. Okay, now I think we can move on to the hair and the face. And then we'll be almost done. I'll start with the hair. Oh, that was supposed to be transparent. Let me fix that. Well, I just erase it. Here we go. I might need to take a break in a second. I didn't realize it had been so long. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna finish the hair. Get out the way, OBS. I'm gonna finish the hair and then I'm gonna take a break. This needs to be darker because it needs to give off more ambient occlusion. That's better. Should I use the same color for the shadows? I think I will. Alright, now I gotta go on a mission to find what layer this color is on. It's on the Jerry layer. Okay, all I had to do was erase it. Thank you. And I erase whatever lines are here too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, I just finished the hair. Put my glove back on. Alright, so the hair, let me just double check. I just need to do the skin and the eyes now, but I think everything with the hair is done. See this little spot right here? Let me touch that up. I think everything is good. Now I just need to touch up the skin. Let's go ahead and move on to that. Really, all I need to touch up is the skin shadows. But the skin looks fine. Oh wait, no. What color was I using? That needs to be a darker color. Give me 1 second, I gotta check a message real quick. Alright, I'm back again. I just realized something that I needed to send a message about. It was important. Where was I? This same skin color. Yep. It was almost 5 o'clock. Where's the blur tool? I was trying to be fancy and do it with the paint brush. think that's what I used for this anyway, was the blur tool. But anyway, I think I'd want this to be darker. Like, I think I kind of want it to be, I wanted to give it a more shadowy effect, so I think this should be darker. Now, where's his neck? Okay, that's the shirt. Shirt does start there. But it shouldn't be that color. Oops. Not gonna let me color it with the paint bucket. Okay, Clip Studio, please stop freezing. Thank you. Why in the world am I coughing so much? Alright, since I want to do some experimenting with the eye, I'm going to do that on a separate layer. I'm gonna fight this man. Why is he streaming? Oh wait, maybe I wasn't paying attention to the stream. He did make a schedule. Dang it, Bettel's streaming now. Whatever, I'm gonna play the stream in the background of my headphones. I don't care. It may be distracting, but I really want to watch him play Sister Location. Sorry about that. I get the notifications on my computer. Let me see something. Nope, that does nothing. Should I blur this too? Okay, yes, there we go. Now what? I don't want highlights. gonna look up some intense IA references. Oh god, the Minecraft movie is being advertised to me again. Stop. Okay, I think I found a good reference. Actually, I'm gonna save this, and I'm also gonna go to this video, because this might be useful. I'm about to put it on screen, hold on. Well, where did I save it? Ow. Oh, my hand, my hand, my hand. Oh, my hand is cramping up. No. Oh, I need 3D today. Okay. Go back to the eye reference. Oh, this is it. What? This is it? I'm not on the right layer. Can't blend it. Let's change the color of the line art for the eyelid. Let's change it to this darker color. Whoops. Nope, I'm just messing it up. You ever seen when, you know that art style where they like have some of the skin coming down on the eyelashes? I've never understood where that came from, and I've never tried it before, but I do like how it looks. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it look right, and today is not going to be the day that I do, I guess. Because I didn't like when I did that. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Maybe the highlight is needed. Maybe not as bright, so I'm gonna put it on its own layer like I normally do. Now I'm gonna lower the opacity. Okay, I like that better. Oh no, oh no. Stream lagging. Not my stream, Bettel. Probably because I'm streaming at the same time. I don't like this lighting anymore, so I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna do something different. Oh, what? Why is it not coloring? Oh, there we go. I think I might be, since I did the eye, I think I might be done with the main illustration. I just need to do something with the background. Yep, still here, Kaju. Almost finished. I'm just gonna try to do something a little abstract with the background. Told you I was gonna finish this today. I might, no, I was gonna say I might stream something else later, but I really need to pack. I need to stop procrastinating on that. If I have some time, I might come back later tonight, do something else, or either play a game or work on another drawing. But welcome back. Oh, while you were gone, I did pin the playlist to Bettel's covers. He didn't put the newest one up there yet, but it's a playlist that links to his channel, so you'll see the new cover if you want to listen to it. The covers are really good, and he has one original song on there too. So if you want to check that out, I pinned it. what does that look like? Okay. I'm gonna take this color, airbrush it to make it glow a little bit. Whoa, it's too much. I think that's good. Let's see. Set this to multiply. What does that do? Ooh. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Hold on. I'm cooking. Multiply. Okay. You just turn down the opacity like a little bit. Alright, and the last thing I do is put the noise layer on top. Ah! I forgot something! Oh, I'm such a dummy! His hair needs to be blue in this corner! How could I forget? Alright, turn all the filters off. Shut it all off. Shut it all down. We need to fix that immediately. Good thing I got the airbrush. Maybe I should do it on the top layer and clip it. Because I don't want it to mess up the shadows. Well, it's gonna mess up the shadows. Oh, crap. Actually, this will work. It's subtle enough. But it's not tearing up the shadows. And now a little bit of the purple at the tips. Yay, okay, that's better. I knew it was missing something. Alright, turn the filters back on. Clip Studio. I think it's almost time to stop streaming because Clip Studio tried to crash on me. Let me save. See if I can make these highlights on these rings glow a little bit. Okay, that worked. Now I'll try to make this gem glow a little bit more. Perfect. Alright, now the noise layer. And then that should be it. That's it on 10. That's too much. 5. I think that's good. It gives everything a texture. Alright, now I'm just gonna add my signature and we are good to go. What happened to my Twitch page? There you are. I want to kind of hide my signature a little bit for this one. I don't want it to be like super in the way. I think I'll put it right here. Put like a tiny border around it. Nah, you can't see it at all when you do that. What if I put it on Ad Glow? Nope. Make it a teeny bit brighter. There we go. That way the signature is not intrusive to the illustration, and also, but you can see it. You can see that it is different from the background. Alright, it is saved. Alright, is there anything I should adjust? I really want to try to adjust this color of the line art right here. That did nothing. Well, it did a little something, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. There's some gray missing on this eyebrow. You know what? I'm gonna try to put like a tiny bit of. Where is it? Oh no. Here it is. I can't see it. Why don't I see it? Oh, I think I messed it up. It's a glitter pen. I don't know why I can't see the glitter. Oh, the particle size. There we go. 3, 2. The glitter is not super visible. Maybe I should try... Oh, if you put the white on top of it, Okay. Oh, well, that's why it's not visible, because it's not... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. I needed to put it on this layer. What's the layer that I put the eyeshadow on? Okay, it needs to be on this layer. There we go. Alright. I think I should be done now. Just gonna look at it one more time, make sure there's no spots missing. I see you. Where's that gray? Nope, that's the pen. Alright, save, and I'm declaring this finished. Why does this Clip Studio keep crashing? I'm declaring this finished. Oh, and that only took 5 hours. Well, not only. I don't know how many hours it took when I first started it. I wish I had the time lapse, but it doesn't show you the time lapse window. But yeah, this is sick. Now this I can say. I kept saying I'm never proud of my Bettel drawings. This one I'm very proud of. It came out exactly how I wanted it to look. I even did his hair very nicely, and I even made the eyes look really nice. And that's what I was struggling with before, so I did improve. So I'm gonna post this later tonight. I might. It's 6 o'clock already. I'm gonna go ahead and head out, because I got a lot of things to do before tomorrow, before I go on break. I might come back with a stream if I have some time. I might come back working on another drawing, but don't count me on that. Don't quote me on that. I mean. But yeah, thanks so much for joining. Like I said, I won't, unless I come back tonight. After that, I won't be here for like a couple days. So if you want to keep up with my schedule, you can follow me on my Twitter. It's at beauties_rhythm. And all of my VODs are still being uploaded on @BritBlue2D if you want to go back and watch my VODs. Because my VODs only stay up for 7 days right now. And if you like the art that you see, I am still open for commissions on VGen. Link is on the screen as well, vgen.co/BritBlue2D. If you want some art made like this, if you like the process that I've displayed for you. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired. I've been sitting here for 4 hours, 53 minutes. But I had fun. I'm really glad that I finished this. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and have a great morning, afternoon, night, however it is for you. Bye.